Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Craig, thanks for checking in. Austin, thanks for checking in. Slay the princess. The princess? I want to know what that game's about. You put on deodorant. You can give advice again. Let's go. That is also, yes, good advice as well, Spider. Thank you for that. Is this where you scale the princess? I don't know. Tooth. Do we scale the princess? Do we think we can? Are we ready to climb? Thank you for checking in as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, I thought I clicked something. I'm so sorry. You know the drill. 1 through 4, how you feeling today? I'm like, there. I'm there. That's not too bad. I hope you are doing well yourself. We're gonna do the thing today. We're gonna slay the princess some more, I'm sure. 1 for Austin. Oh, I feel that. I hope it improves for ya. Hopefully my mistakes will bring some joy today. Alright, so let's just switch over, shall we? There we go. Welcome, welcome. How's your week going so far? You can't make mistakes in this game. I feel like, because I did rewatch the VOD for the Slay the Princess portion, and I was like, we started over. I think.
Watch out!
Wow! I wasn't ready! I was not, no, definitely not ready for that one. I was like half asleep. You're here, Berg, hello! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Are you ready for more Slay the Princess? Sure, we're gonna do some more of that. I've summoned you. I know you were very excited for this one. I'm glad. We are gonna, oh, well, if she would show up. There she is. There she is. We're gonna continue with the file that we started last week. We're gonna see what we can see if we get better outcomes. Oh, I think. Oh, here comes the boy. So early. So early. Hello. Salem! Hi! I didn't know you wanted to be in here. You want to hang out today? You here to party? You gonna go to your perch? You can go up to your perch. The sun's still out. I know he's probably a little confused because it's so bright right now. He's like, wait, when I'm napping, it's usually like really dark. Come here, buddy. Can't see you over there. Are you gonna go in your cube? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? You want to come up here? He's not too sure. Oh, he's just gonna plop down here. Let's say hi to Salem. I should probably set up my second cam. You think I could do it really quickly? Maybe. Maybe. If he stays in that spot, it might be doable. No, it won't be doable, because this is pulling on something for some reason. Okay. Oh. Am I in the way? Wait, he's not that low, is he? Oh yeah, he's real low. He's like way down there. Okay, never mind. He's kind of out of view, but you saw his little tail. Let me see if I can do something real quick. Do we have time, do you think? Or do you think he's gonna leave? Oh, and I just messed up this camera. So sorry. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can get it unstuck, and then maybe I can set up a camera really quick. 1 second. Let's see. Okay, please don't break the stream. Get low, get low, get low. He was real low. He's like really hidden. Okay, let's just move this over here. This might be breaking things. Oh no, I know why it's stuck. Oh no. Cherry, let go, please. Oh no. Okay. I mean, what cherry? Okay. Oh! That's what was snagging on the cord. Thank you. Oh, we'll need this, I'm sure. Thank you for thank you for the sword. All right. I think I'm getting somewhere. Hold on. Hold on. Or am I making this worse? Just up there. Here, nope. There. Now, can we see Salem like this? No, because it's like really stuck. Wait, hand cam has become kitty cam. Clearly, I'm trying to see if I could get my second one set up really quick, but watch as I get it set up, he's gonna leave. I'm pretty sure. While I rearrange things. How was your week? That's a cable, Salem. That's for my charger. He's interested. Maybe he will stay. Hold on. Oh, he's interested in the sword right now. I'm shocked. No, not that thing, buddy. Here, you want the sword? Look at that. Look at that. Rah! Zora, hello! This is really, really quality content you all signed up for, I'm sure. Unfortunate. Real stuck. That should do it. Said. Confidently. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. Oh, okay. Let's see. I was worried my Zora greeting might spook Salem. He's a little confused right now. He's looking at me like, what in the actual hell are you doing? Alright, let's see. Oh. Where is the cam now, is the question. Oh my god, please don't leave, Salem, please don't leave, please don't leave. This was so hard. Please, no, he's literally leaving. Okay, well, I'm glad I did that. Oh, he knew. Oh. Hold on. Well, I might as well. Is it this? Is it that? Yeah, it is. There it is. Well, he was there. He was right here. He was right here. I called it. I did. Maybe I'll just leave it there. If he comes back, it's ready. Can I keep it like this, though? I don't know. Yeah, I could, actually. Yeah, I gave him the sword. Cam... Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Is that better? Hopefully that's better. Sweet. I'll just keep it. If we need it. We have it. Alright, let's turn that off though. For now. And turn the light off. Yikes. In stereo! I'm so sorry, that must have sounded crazy. Ace, hello! Hello, I'm so sorry. I was trying to set up a camera for Salem and he's gone now. He left. Not sure where he went. Where'd he go? He's in the living room. There's a lot of sun coming into the living room right now, so I'm sure he's just like, why? Why is there so much sun? Do we need to fix things now because I messed so much over here? Maybe. It's fine. We'll go with it. Oh, we can't go with that. That's not good. God. Alright, let's fix. Just a touch. Is that better? Oh, that's worse. How about that? Okay, we'll work with it. Yes, that's gonna do. Master Cheeto's sword cam. What antics will it get into? It'll suddenly start moving away on its own. Misfortune! Oh my god. Yeah. Thank you for checking in. That is an array of Salems. Look at that. Perfect frame for more GIFs. Let's go. Berg, thanks for checking in as well. Thank you also, Ace, for those little GIFs you've been making. Those are really funny. I enjoy them. Alright, we're gonna get back into Slay the Princess. And, what did we do? What did we do when we slayed the princess? Well, we actually did slay the princess. We did that once. Another time we just slept and then she killed us. Both times in our little once around we died both times, which was wonderful. GIF? Uh-oh, have I said the wrong thing? Do you all say GIF? I say GIF. I say GIF. Is it wrong? What did the princess do? Is a good question, Rex. Hello. May you give me a single spoiler-less advice? Sure. You say it both ways. Is that GIF, Ace? Or GIF? You say GIF. Well, that might solve everything right there. Like the peanut butter? Yeah. Love you, GIF PB. GIF is how you say it, not GIF. Choosy programmers choose GIF? GIF? You say GIF, but because people have been angry at you saying GIF before. Oh my god. I'm gonna stay GIF too. I'll conform. Oh god, why is this game so crazy? In like less than 100... Like it goes 0 to 100 in 2 seconds. You say animation / picture. Well, now you're really ahead of everyone. You puke a little. Oh no, are you okay? Are you feeling okay? Are you... Oh, because I said GIF? I'm so sorry. That's even worse. It's graphics interchange format, not graphics. Giraffics? I'm picturing a giraffe now. Interchange format. That's a sight. Choosy princesses choose GIF, clearly. And the G is before an I, too, so it can go either way. Yeah! Giraffics Park. You're just gonna say GIF. Okay. I'll join you on that one. It's GIF now. Alright, are you ready to slay the princess? Sorry, 1 second. I need to just check on Salem real quick. He's really chatty right now. I want to make sure he's not into trouble. Sometimes he gets stuck in little places he shouldn't be in. Okay. He's just... What is he doing? What are you... Oh. He's zooming. He's zooming. He's fine. He's doing the Indy 500 right now. So without spoilering, you will find yourself back in the path of the woods a number of times. Choose the things you'd like to do always and never feel bad for making a choice. That sounds pretty much on track of what we've been doing. So yes, I shall. I do think we will continue to play it that way. I don't really know what to anticipate. I will say, if you have played this before, main thing is no spoilers. I don't know if you can spoil this. I have no idea. Because I'm sure there's like a million paths you can take on this. So you can say you received many gifts for your birthday? But... Well, yeah, I guess you could. You could. I don't know. There was a funny solution to this conundrum you will find in post. Yeah. I would love to see it. It's a G before an I, so why not? I don't know. English is weird. It's one of the weirdest languages in existence. It truly is. I remember talking to someone who was learning it as a second language, and they're like, well, why do you say you're on the plane and not in the plane? And it's true, saying you're on the plane means you're like physically on top of the plane. Why aren't you in the plane? English is really weird, it is. It is. 30 years after creating the format, the guy decided to say GIF instead of GIF. Doesn't change the way language works. Wait, he changed it? Was he just like, you guys suck, it's GIF? Is that what happened? What happened to make a change? That is wild. We're learning so much lore about GIFs. JFEG! Wait, what? Wait, what is happening? Oh no. Words are words because of how people use it. We all agreed at one point it was GIF, so why change it to GIF now? I don't know, you'd have to ask the guy. Why did he change it? Does he like peanut butter? Did he get a brand deal with peanut butter? They're like, if you make this GIF, you can make all the GIFs of peanut butter you ever wanted. I don't know. Joint photographic experts group, so the P is a sound. Oh no. JFEG. That sounds crazy. Oh dear. Oh. Linguistic anarchy! Yeah. In the plane versus on the plane versus directly in front of the plane. See, it's crazy. It's also along the lines of there. Like, how are you supposed to know? They all sound the exact same. Which there did I say first? I'll give you a guess. Which there do you think I said first in the there? The peanut butter graphics interface format sounds tasty. I bet it's crunchy. Going by the GIF pronunciation. This is gonna be the trigger of what was that question? Are there more wheels or doors in the world? That brought the house down. The P only sounds like an F when preceding an H. There. You're actually right. That's actually crazy. There. Sure. Do you prefer your GIFs crunchy or smooth? Definitely smooth. I like a smooth frame rate. Definitely. Doors? You think there are more doors in the world than there are wheels? It could be a variety of doors too. It doesn't mean just like a door in a house. Cat theme, that's excellent. What constitutes a wheel? That's a good question. I would assume anything that moves in a circle to function. I don't know. What do you? Because like, is it cogs? Could cogs be wheels? Cheese wheels. That's a good question. Is a hula hoop a wheel because it wheel shape? Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's a open-ended question. But a basketball is also round but not wheel-shaped. Man, that's spherical. Are wheels spherical? I don't know. You guess technically a wheel is a circular object with an axle. Yeah. See, I didn't make up this question. Don't come for me, okay? I didn't make this up. I'm just asking the questions to add the spice. Circle equals wheel. Circle equals wheel if it functions to make thing move, maybe. So then it only counts if it's attached to an axle? I don't know. I don't know. We'd have to ask the person who made up the question, which I don't know who that is. Does an axle make a wheel? I guess? Well, I don't know. These are good questions. How does a horse wear a belt? Wait, do horses, like, are you talking like a saddle? You wonder if you could make a spherical wheel workable. Just think, you could turn on a dime. I feel like some kind of motorcycle will have something like that. You'll just drift for eternity. Every axle has its thorns. Wow. You found the GIF. I'm learning. YouTube short. Where should you put it? Oh, show and tell is great. That'd be great. Alright. Who turned on a dime to make that a turn of phrase? I don't even know what that actually means. Like, they turned on top of a dime, or they turn like the dime spins? Okay, this is good. For the amount of questions we're asking today, there's so many more for this one. So let's jump into more Slay the Princess, shall we? You're great! Yeah. Because cheese? What do they have against dimes? I don't know. How would a horse wear pants? Like around its middle and with only the hind legs in the pants, or wear four-legged pair of pants? You know, I could see that. That would be like a set of overalls almost. It comes up to like their chest area, and they're just before their tail, and it has a drawstring, and you just pull it, and it's like a little overall thing, like the horse was gonna go into a cranberry pond and pick cranberries. That's what I'm thinking of. All right, thank you, Ace, for sharing. I will definitely take a look and learn more about GIFs. You'd only move as far as the size of the dime while making the turn. Oh, that's real tight. Chocolate up. Oh, you're chocolated up for a perfect game, Spider. I'm sure it's gonna be really good. That sounds great. I hope you enjoyed that. Cecile the Cranberry Picking Horse Tuesdays on Fox. I'd love that show. They don't say turn on a loony in Canada? No, that would make you loony. Okay, let's go. I don't know what's happening anymore. Let's go. Oh, to follow the videos to choose chaotic unification. That's how I feel right now. Turn on a toonie? Listen, we got a whole currency, a whole piece of coin called a loonie. That's all you need to know about what's going on up here. I almost clicked new game. Alright. Let's do it. This is where we left off.
At the end of that path,
we're at a cabin in the woods.
And in the
Toot on a toonie? Tourney? A tourney? I don't know if I've heard that one. Alright, let's slay the princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That's what we've heard twice already. How's the sound sounding for you? Hopefully alright. Let me know if I need to adjust anything. And let's do it. Also, today's lighting is red for this very red, ominous game. Sound levels seem good? Okay, great. Let's see. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Twice, actually. Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? The last time, or the last go-around we had, we actually did slay the princess, and then we died. Because she was kicking our ass. Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. Turn around and leave was betrayal for me. What if I just said, okay, no?
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Oh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
The narrator doesn't recall us doing these things like twice. Okay, good to know. What chapter is this? Is this chapter 2? I thought this was chapter 1. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought this was the hero and the princess. The autosave happened before the hands? Didn't I save as well though? Like manually save? This is gonna be a doozy. Let's keep going.
I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
This is a new voice. Stubborn. We have met paranoid, stubborn, and the voice of the hero. You're still technically in the nightmare. Okay. It's been kind of weird to follow along with the chapters from the very little that we've played of this. The adversary. Oh boy.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? I feel like if I click this, the narrator is gonna say something snarky like, it's just your duty, it's your purpose. Let's just see.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
I feel like he said this to me before.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least...
The second time! This is not the second time!
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died.
Duty.
Because you didn't listen to me.
Happy anniversary! Oh, this is how it's gonna go. Because the two of you had a massive fight before you killed each other. Yes, we did. We duked it out. We really did. Oh boy. That's how I feel, Austin. Alright.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I remember this happening the last time we talked to him.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Apparently the world would have ended.
Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
Oh, stubborn is
I
determined.
couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Let's talk about this princess. Proceed to the cabin. We're gonna just go to the cabin, because the narrator gives me the once around, like, all the time. And nothing else matters. A warning.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Okay. Whoa.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Okay. Let's do it again. Oh boy.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
What?
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note
This is different.
a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It didn't look like this the first time. It was just wooden.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
I'm very curious. Definitely. Alright.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than the last time. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. I want to see myself.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
That's a mirror. Hello? Are we about to huff and puff and blow the house down? I don't know. This one's made of stone, looks like.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it.
You reach forward.
Why does her hand look like
against
that?
The cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous.
Are we like a troll? What are we?
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Huh?
And now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Okay. Got a little claw thingies, yeah. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Music sounds really cool right now. It's like very subtle. Oh, and it's gone, of course. Alright. We're gonna take the blade, yes.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a...
Yada, okay. Get in there. The music is aces in this game. I do agree. I think it's
The door to the
very...
basement creaks open. revealing a rough stone staircase.
Sorry,
its
one
walls
sec.
pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay. I was about to say, though, the music is very good at depicting the mood, the atmosphere, for sure. Yeah, exactly, Austin, I agree. You have ascended and become music! Yes. Oh.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Fierce!
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
I'm glad you gave me this, Craig. Alright. Alright. This is different. This is differently different.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
The voice is stubborn as crazy.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Alright.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into
What?
view. Large shackle.
Wait a
leading
minute.
close to the basement wall.
What happened here? Wait a minute. This is a different princess. Interesting. Same shackle, though. The pristine Master Shino blade. It's effective as hell. You're thinking about writing an STP fanfic where the princess becomes a rapper. I need to elaborate. Oh, really? I could... Wait, okay, I'm curious, genuinely asking, is Jonathan the voice of all the voices we're hearing? Because they all sound pretty similar. Devil Princess? Seems like that's just the princess. She looked a little different. Jonathan is the voice of the voices. Okay.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
I don't know if I want to fight her anymore.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Oh. Are we in hell? Where are we?
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Oh. I don't know if I wanna. The princess is Nicole Good Night. Who? I'm not too familiar with. Are they like well-known voice actors? Forgive me, I don't really know or recognize their names.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Oh. I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess, I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Turn around and leave. Turn around and leave without saying anything. I want to chat. Let's chat.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm alive, and the same goes for you. There.
Oh!
Unpacking done.
Double rupees! Was there a blue one as well? Let me see. There was! Nicely done. Holy crap. Double rupees for Austin is crazy. That is crazy. Alright, here you go. GG's. Alright, you got the green one and you got the blue one, so here you go. Combo bonus, yeah. Yeah.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
I don't wanna.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Alright, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Okay. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Wow. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. Remain silent. Oh. I'm just gonna be quiet for a second.
Silence as a sign that from this moment on, you're going to treat the task before
Hey,
you with the
hello.
utmost importance and seriousness. I'm so glad that we're finally all on the same page.
How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're slaying the princess again, except she looks a little different. You're gonna rupee her to death. You gonna buy her something nice with those rupees? Hell yeah. Oh boy. Tomorrow's the day before Saturday. Saturday's pizza night. Oh yes. What kind of pizza are you getting? I'm looking forward to the weekend very much. You're okay? How am I? I'm doing alright as well. I'm definitely ready for the weekend. Interested to see what else happens in our little playthrough of Slay the Princess here. Lots of questions have been asked. Lots of things have been unanswered. Tomorrow's National Jason Voorhees Day? Is it? Oh! It is! It's Friday the 13th! How many times has that happened this year? Or will happen this year? You have tomorrow and Sunday off, but not Saturday. Well, I hope you enjoy your days off. I hope the weather is nice where you're at as well. Hopefully you're getting some nice summer weather. Just once this year. Oh, so make it count. Twice. Oh, wait. Wait. But wait, there's more? You look different. But you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Attack the princess. I don't know what happened. This is yeah, I'm curious. I'll bite.
You look exactly the same.
I know. I got talons. So you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Yeah, I haven't decided
Why
yet.
not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
That might be a good idea, TBH.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Wouldn't it be crazy if Halloween fell on Friday the 13th this year? You know, it is kind of like backwards 13. So it could in a weird way. Would. I can see why. You get free lunch at work on every Friday the 13th? That's incredible. I hope you get something real good. So you do remember me? I can't speak. You do remember me? I'm actually here to free you. She was like ready to fight though when I was at the top of the stairs. I don't know if I want to walk closer to her right now. I'm not afraid.
blade held tight in your hand. You take a cautious step.
Oh, wow. Okay. Iron. Oh, no. I don't know if that's the same thing. But that's funny. Blade held tight in your hand. You take a cautious step forward towards the princess. I am lost beyond words.
A few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you.
Okay.
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
She real tall. She's so tall.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Look at her teethies! Why do you want us to kill each other? Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we can all get what we want, nobody has to die, and the world doesn't have to end. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? Oh, maybe that's a good option. Don't you want to be free? What happened after you died? We have to figure out why we're here. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care about what that reason is? Attack the princess. Fine, if you want to fight, I'll give you a fight. Attack the princess. I'm not gonna fight you. Turn around and leave. My favorite option. Remain silent. Alright, we got a couple options here. Her teethies! Unjust, I think that's the vibe right now. Maybe. Stubborn and adversary princess. You ship it. They obviously are into it. They're fighting. They want to fight. Canadian pizza, side of poutine, and kombucha. Your body needs something beneficial. Good balance. Good balance, Rex. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends is a good idea. At least we're not counting down from 100 yet. I wait for it. The girls are fighting. Oh man, I've heard that so many times this week. That's so funny. Okay. Let me see our options here again. I'm curious if this would happen.
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet. Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
Mm-hmm. What happened after you died?
I woke up. Didn't you?
Kind of? You don't have any wounds. You're different. The basement is different. Doesn't any of this bother you? Don't you care about what you are? Wow, that's a question. You're different.
I know. You already told me.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just pointing the obvious, I guess. The basement's different.
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Or we could just walk single file out of here. But the narrator's gonna get so mad. I mean, what do I care, really?
That's right. Not everything has to be so violent.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
Doesn't any of this bother you? Don't you care about what you are?
I care, okay?
Trickster, thanks for checking in.
I care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing.
I don't think so.
But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
Why did she turn into such a...
Right now, I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
What is this kink? What is happening? Okay, leave it at that, I guess. Why do you want us to kill each other? Can't we just yada yada yada? Trickster, how are you doing? What Kink? What did you walk into? I don't know. I don't know, Trickster. The princess like really wants to fight us, and so does Voice of the Stubborn. They really into fighting. They like it. Never mind. Don't you want to be free? We have to figure out why we're here. I think we're gonna fight. Stubborn, like, really wants it, but I have questions, but lots of my questions are going unanswered, and that's a little frustrating. Why do you want us to kill each other?
Why don't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right.
I don't know.
And it makes sense.
I think this is a good compromise. Attack the princess? You think we should just get right into it? Proposal. The moment uwu is a dialogue option, we choose it regardless of the circumstances. Note, not sure if there's something that happened, but this game doesn't seem above giving us that option. I mean, if uwu shows up as an option, yes, absolutely, we pick it and we don't even think twice about it. Yes. And if Poo-woo is in this, well, that just ends the game right there. I think we're gonna go for a compromise.
That's just play fighting. It isn't real.
Okay.
What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying. That is the only thing I'm interested in.
Hi, Salem. Perfect timing. Here comes the boy. Hey, Salem. Come here, buddy. Is he going into his cube? He is. Let's see. There he is. He's in his little cube. You can't see him really well, but he's in there. Denied. Yeah. He went into the portal.
Alright!
Oh, Val! Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone say hi. Thanks for hitting the service button as well. I think I need to go actually fill up on more water, because holy cow. I'm already out, almost. Val, thank you so much for the raid. Look at that. Wall with an egg. I like it. I like the egg just sliding out beneath the, behind the wall. That's amazing. How was your stream, Val? What were you playing? RuneScape. Hell yeah. Peach, hello. Welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, I'm Gimmick. Welcome to Club Gimmick, our fictional hotel and casino. We're playing Slay the Princess for the first time. It's a doozy of a visual novel. Val, have you ever played this? Yeah, Salem essentially said that. He went into the cube and was like, goodbye. He's literally just curled up and ready to nap. Fine stream, runecrafting week in the clan. Working on that. Nice, nice. You've not heard of this. It's essentially, like I said, a visual novel where we have to slay the princess. This is the princess, but she didn't look like this when we first started the game. We have lots of choices in this game. If we don't slay the princess, apparently the world will end. But the narrator won't tell us exactly why, how, what, why the princess is the way she is. Like, there are very little answers so far. Cross, hello, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Right now we are gonna fight her? Yeah, a little bit, Val. There's a little bit. He gaslights a lot too. So much gaslighting. That is the only thing I'm interested in. She wants to fight us. Right now, she's very interested in fighting. Don't you want to be free? We have to figure out why we're here. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what that reason is? I'm curious about this.
We don't. Because I know why we're here. We're here to kill each other.
Alright, I'm over it.
We're here to kill each other. It sounds like she doesn't care if she dies here. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. How boring. I'm not interested in watching you try and outwit her. I'm interested in overpowering her. We shouldn't need to use any dirty little tricks to win.
Stubborn is interesting. I don't know if I want Stubborn to tag along anymore for this ride. Oh no, Rex! Be safe, hopefully... Oh, the cam almost fell. I caught it with my arm. Hold on. Let me fix this. In the event Salem decides to peek out of the void that he's in right now, it's ready. Stubby's a fave. Is he actually? Interesting. Paranoid's been my fave so far. I vibe the most with Paranoid. I don't mean why are we here? Whoa! Did it happen? It did not! Nat, thank you for redeeming nothing. Thank you. First, you did it! You did it! Welcome on in, how are you doing? Oh, that arm! Oh yeah, that's right. That arm. Oh wait, it's only one, sorry. He's basically Johnny from Cobra Kai. I've not seen Cobra Kai. Is Johnny very aggressive? You got 4 channel points now, Nat. Nat, I feel like you need to gamble those 4 channel points and win real big on a wheel of some kind. Alright. I don't mean why are we here existentially, I mean quite literally, why are you in this basement? Who sent me here to kill you? Why me? Why you? There are answers out there and we need to find them. This is my favorite one so far. You were put down here for a reason, yada yada yada. We're here because some people want me to kill you. This.
And then what? I'm still going to want to coat these walls in our blood. I know what I am. I don't need answers.
Okay. Not those ones! Oh my god, what happened? Oh my god, no! Oh! Oh! How does one give points away? Unfortunately, you can't give channel points away, but you can give vouchers. You can give vouchers away. Exclamation mark, give the person, and then the amount. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy. Okay. Let's do a little raffle. Trickster, that's really kind. Thanks for sharing your vouchers with Nat. Oh boy. Exclamation mark joy to go. Oh man. That was pain. I'm so sorry. This guy's rumbling like your tummy on Thanksgiving. Are you okay? Are you safe? Stay indoors, please. What is happening? Okay, great. Hopefully that makes up for some of them. was crazy. Today is that kind of stream. Okay. Don't you want to be free? You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what that reason is? Attempt to free the princess. Turn around and leave. Remain silent. We're fighting the princess. We're doing it.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
I got my knife. You're jumping in the puddles. Be careful, though, for the rumbles in the distance.
Let's make this count.
I really dodged that one. Oh. Alright.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes.
Oh,
as
I thought she
collides
throat
with your
punched me
ribs,
because I'm so
cracking them
small.
like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Damn. Did you at least get the princess?
As you struggle to recover from the impact.
Oh, this is good.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Get up.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
I don't know what I don't get. What do I don't get?
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
I'm getting up! Top 50 already! What a comeback. Jagged, we need to sharpen our knife. I guess not for this princess. I'm not crying, I'm just disappointed. Oh no, I'm getting up!
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
My one arm has trained for this moment.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Strike at her heart head on. I feel like she's just gonna absolutely smack my hand out of the way. I'm gonna run? I'll just run at her. Kith! Where's that option? Where is it? I'm gonna... Run? Wait, was like run at her? Run away. Run away! Run away! I'm gonna try
Push
it.
yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. Do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
Okay, we're running. We're just going in.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Oh, maybe maybe we're dying.
Did you think you could stop me with a few
no.
cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
Oh!
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
That was so nice. That was so romantic.
Everything goes dark.
And I
you
die. Oh. Is that your favorite? The Eye of the Needle, Chapter 3.
If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Oh. That's a perfect usage. Just... We want a rematch? I don't know if I do. I don't know. She's just crushed. She crushed her whole head with her hand. Oh my.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
I love Voice of the Hunted. Oh, it's getting serious.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
Whoa, Voice of the Hunted.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through.
Where is Paranoid? I need Paranoid to come back.
It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason.
Winterson, thanks for checking in. Hello, welcome on in.
We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Whoa. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence is... See you later, pee-pee nuts. Trickster! Why'd you scream at me? Oh. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you have a good time at work. I hope it's a quick day for you. Interesting. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave. Voice of the Hunted sounds like a little strategist a little bit. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I am curious.
It's one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
Is this how she destroys the world?
Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Interesting. Okay, that's why I was like, that's a little bit louder than the actual voice volume. There you go. What if I don't agree with the plan? Yada yada yada. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers in the cabin. I think we should go back to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
Hunted is also a bit quieter in the mix. Okay, I thought it was just like really quiet, or the music was just really loud.
No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
He whispery.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Do we all want to scream a little right now?
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it.
Yeah. Okay, let it out. Let it out. Go. Go, go. Let it out. Ace! What is that a hamster? Those are good screams. I appreciate you screaming. I join. One of my employees! Excuse me. You want ice cream? That's a good scream too. What kind of scream would you scream if you could scream right now? Also a good scream. That's a good yell. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
The interior of the cabin is suffocating.
Is that what I think it is?
Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Trainwreck, hello! Thank you for the lurk. Currently working, but enjoy Slay the Princess. I hope work is going well. It went from 0 to 100, Trainwreck. This is something. Oh, Nat! It's that! Wah! Excellent. I love that.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
I'm gonna do it right.
See,
so right.
We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there.
Kind of tempting. But there's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room. I'm gonna take the blade, obviously.
The blade from the altar. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Yeah, Trainwreck is wild. It's been freaking wild. The princess crushed our whole head with her hand. Just her single hand. Oh my god. There's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room and that's it.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. Let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Right.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
I love a bit. I love a good bit. Peter! Welcome on in. I love this game because it's impossible to backseat. Excellent. Sit back and enjoy this one because it's been freaking wild so far. We met the princess 3 times now. She's killed us every single time. Yeah, she was a devil. And I was a... Oh, there's something there. She was a devil and I was a troll. How can I make it any more obvious? Is that how that goes? Oh no. I haven't heard that one in a while. I like that the narrator is now just like in denial or something. Just like narrating and getting mad at the universe for not cooperating. The narrator's been consistently like, I just state the facts. The facts, the facts, the facts. But is also like kind of mad that it's not going the way that he anticipated.
This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Smells of nothing. That's wild. Wipe the mirror clean. Do it.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to
Great.
the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open.
Skater troll. She was a skater boy.
Path ahead.
Yeah. All right.
Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
She was a devil girl. She said, "Crush your skull. See the skull later, troll." Oh my god. Okay.
Goad her, rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Winterson, those are so good. I actually had one of those today. Goad her, rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? If you can get out of there on your own. I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Continue the basement landing. I'm choosing chaos.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and
You
fight
broke
me?
away from the chain. I know you can.
Those chains were nothing to her last time, and they'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me.
Alright.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
Oh.
Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The
She's
princess,
evolving.
imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
That's terrifying. I would leave.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
I would leave. I would turn around and
There
leave.
you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Are you a fan of this variation of the princess there? Nat, I can see Berg is. I love that for you both. Press B to stop the evolution. It's ineffective. These kinks are getting weird. I don't know, man. You're a fan of many princesses. Now why'd we get this one?
Can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Let's talk about a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Why don't you why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Step closer, stopping just outside her chains. I think we will.
You step forward, stopping just outside the reach of her chains.
Ruben, hello. Thanks for checking in. Welcome, welcome. Be safe on your travels. Just in time for the kid. I don't know, man. What do you think is what do you think is happening here?
The princess scoffs.
She's gonna kill me with her thighs this time. She's just gonna my head.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes.
And we need to go. We need to go.
As they bend and snap. Run.
Oh, we running.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
There it is! Scale the princess! That's a horny princess. Phrasing, wording. Yeah, that's pretty feral. Yeah, I do agree.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Anywhere you go, I'll follow you. No, what's that song? That's like a 60s song. I follow, no, that's something, I don't know. That's Phantom of the Opera, there it is. That's it.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
You better freaking run. Yes, Craig, that's what I'm thinking of.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
'Cause I'm not you.
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
I'm getting a fetal position in a second.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there.
Salem's out. He's over it.
And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
That's it, Austin. That's exactly it. Princess called me little bird. I'm a bird. Can I fly away from here?
You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
I'm doing it.
Left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
She big. She kind of big. She kind of big. Scale the princess indeed.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Put your bigness on me, princess, is crazy. I love that for you. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now and out of here. I have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight. You've fallen right into my trap. Slay the princess. I can't tell her. I'm gonna slay the princess.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on. Brave
Oh, I'm dead.
and foolish.
Get her!
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash.
Oh.
That's where you're both wrong. Left, now.
Oh.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean.
Oh.
You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes.
Uh-huh.
It could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
Oh.
We're actually gonna pull this off, oh, you just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until
No,
it's
we gotta
over.
listen to the hunted a bit more.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
What kink is this? This is just a flesh wound. Uh-huh.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
Kink counter. Oh my god, it's romantic. Oh.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
They do have activities in common, there's that. Well, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. That is true, Berg, they did say that. This princess may be a little too extreme for your taste. She's really in it to win it.
More. Keep going. We can't stop now.
She's had enough!
You spy on
Oh.
me. But this time she's waiting for you.
Oh.
She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Oh.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us. But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
I hope so. Nicely done. I like the
You've outplayed
effort.
me, haven't you?
I like the effort, Nat. I do. Was there a blue rupee in play? Oh, there is! Never mind! GG's, nicely done. Nicely done. Here you go. You're winning back your points. Slow and steadily. Good try! I see you going for the doubles. That one is for someone, though. Don't worry about that one. Alright, here you go. Have these ones, though.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Oh. Okay. Lure a hulking foe to advantageous terrain and win. But you do not have the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Thanks for hitting the service button. You know what? Hopefully we end up on a path soon, because I need to go fill up more water. This was something to come back to. Sora, hello. We slayed the princess? Question mark. You just wanted to do it anyway. You know what? If it's a bot one, you can go for it. If a bot gets called out like Nightbot or Stream Elements, do it. Welcome back, Craig. I hope you're settling in. It got crazy. It got real crazy. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I'm gonna look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I wanna...
Thing reeks of death.
Oh, maybe
Screw
we
the
shouldn't.
mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Oh my god. And by crazy, we mean kinky. That's, yeah, you know what? Right to the point. You're right. You're right. The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? It
Oh.
hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
But where is here? I'm gonna approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't do this.
Why? The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Just as a mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Alright. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, hell yeah, show me. It's me. Why do I look like that? Whoa. You're alone in a place that is empty. And it's quiet here. Oh, sorry, Zora. Oh, where did it go? I don't. Oh. Oh, there it is. So sorry. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me, apparently. Ah! Oh. Easy. Easy. Scammed. Why you scammed? You're going. You were zooming. Did chat dodge, though? Oh, proceed to the cabin. Okay. Oh, whoa. You were at the cabin, huh? Approach her, huh? Thank you for thanking Ace, Craig. Thank you so much. It did do that last time.
Did I do this last time? Or is this one more? Anyways, thanks to Addit's Ace Face for my sub gift. Doobie-doobie-doo.
Hell yeah! Can we get some hype for Ace? Thanks again for gifting that to Craig. Your favorite character in all her glory? I am very curious as to what is happening. Hey Shane, hello! Welcome on in. Here you're slaying! Oh yeah, we slaying. Not in the fun way. Really gotta hand it to her. So slay. Slay the boots. House down something. Hold on, let me join. You think your subversary is like a week off from your current sub date, or Twitch just twitching. Twitch might be just twitching, but nonetheless, that is very kind to thank Ace. Hugs the hand, Princess Fusion. Calm Princess, maybe? Can you give me a hand? I mean, there's so many, you don't need mine. Remember the hands that came to get me? Yeah, those, the feelers? The ticklers, pointo. Hell yeah, thank you for hyping up Ace. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between. Yep.
Something returns to the long quiet.
Oh.
It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh. You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? What a question. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! That's basically the princess. Oh, Salem, hi! Wait, do you want to say hi to everyone? Hold on. We need a Salem break. Let's see. You want to say hi to everyone? And we say hi to everyone? Can you see him? That escalated quickly. It did. Into the void? Into the void. And he's gone. Alright. Look at that guy. Bree, hello! Welcome on in. Did you see him just like into the cube there? It's been a while. Yeah, he's not actually been in here like ever. I don't know. Today on Tuesday he came into the streaming room twice. I'm shocked. I think you heard him say, "Mom?" Yeah, he has some really funny meows sometimes. There's one where he sounds like he's going, "Wow!" It's my favorite one. It hims. It was. It's like the shadow of his tail is the last thing to disappear. It really was. He's just curled up. Darkest Lord Salem has blessed us with a visit. You're right. We should be very grateful. The long quiet, yes. Bree, it's been a frickin' roller coaster. We slayed the princess. We did not die this go around. So, that's something. Alright. I'm curious. What is the gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Okay. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know. Solitary lights? What do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
I don't know. We'll be lurking because you're still trying to 100% this game with spoilers in some aspects, but you hope we all enjoy the words of this game. Indeed, Bree, I hope you're enjoying your playthrough as well. This game is quite something.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you really what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Right, you were looking for a vessel or whatever.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Whoa. 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 Oh. Hell yeah, Bree. If you want to join in, please, you're always welcome to join in. We missed you very much. We've been playing some really good ones. I don't know if you saw the rest of Majora's Mask. We finished that one. I think we talked about that a bit, actually. The princess is the Hollow Knight. The vessel, the thingy? Maybe. Is this the end of the world? Do you know the narrator? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? What happens now? I'm curious.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Hmm?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? What? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. No. Oh my god. You've been achievement hunting. You just finished up the last of the new princesses. That sounds great. Very good. Are there a lot of like hidden achievements, or are most like what's the word? Just noted. Honestly, you make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
Okay. Oh, okay. And I die! Again. Very, very hidden. A few hidden.
You're on a
Okay.
path in the woods,
There's a couple of
And at
lots
the
of
end of
achievements
that
for
path
filling in
is a
the
cabin.
gallery.
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This game has a lot of aspects to it. I'm curious, how many versions of this can you play? Like, how many endings are there? You're so lost. Zora, we are in a loop of a loop, but it's not a loop because everything keeps changing,
You're here
but
to slay her.
we're at the path in the woods again.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That's been the same. The world will end if we don't slay the princess, and yet. Okay. Just checking to see if anything's changed. Oh, this is like the beginning options. 7 endings total? 20 hidden out of 100 plus. Oh, okay. Doesn't seem too bad. Many, many more princesses. I like that. I do. May you make one suggestion if your last unless otherwise prompted? Sure. All twists and turns, save often, often, often. Oh, I haven't been saving at all. I'm gonna keep saving over the one because I don't want to go back and do things. I don't. I'd rather just keep going. Alright, let me go grab some water really quick, because I ran out. This time, what if you don't take the knife? I did that the first time, and she killed me in my sleep, because I went to sleep. Did I take the knife? Wait, no, maybe I did take the knife. I just didn't use it. I put it down. There's 131 endings. That's a lot of endings. That's really good. I highly recommend not using just one save file either, and taking notes. Oh. Should have maybe been taking notes. I kind of vaguely understand what's happening. The vessel there confused me a little. That's why I wanted to forget. I was just like, make me forget. Make me forget, please. This game is huge. That's really cool, though. It's a really well thought out little novel. It's also first playthrough, so there's always time to switch to note taking and more save files. Yeah, that's very true. I just can't grasp where we are in the scheme of things, but we're in a path in the woods. I'll take that. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back. I'll leave you in the path in the woods so we can think about what we're doing. Hold on. Alright. Summon the tickler! Not the tickler!
Watch out!
Ah! Oh! Out of habit, I keep ducking. Oh. But first, maybe you can see him now. Might be real. No, you still can't see him. I saw his little eyes. He opened his eyes. To peek. Are you guys getting scammed with the jackpots? Now you're on a path in the woods. Oh no! That's crazy good, Craig. 51. That is insane. I usually just do stuff, your first playthrough. Deep dives is for later. Yeah, we've been kind of schmoovin'. We've definitely been schmoovin', or at least it feels that way. You think the second jackpot is a jack knot? That's not good. It actually should be doing that. That means it's a little broken. Oh, well that's... Okay, that one's working. We'll take it. We're going to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yes, Shane, we did. We slayed her... twice. First time we didn't try to. And then we died all of the times.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Right. Okay, we've heard this. What's it look like now? Oh, it's exactly like it looked like before.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a
This game's concept is super interesting in that sense.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Yeah, it's a
on that table is a pristine blade.
It's a little Groundhog Day, a little bit.
The blade is your implement.
All right. Well, I guess we haven't not taken the blade. That is true. Should we not take the blade? What do you guys think? What do you guys want to do? I'll let you pick. And I might have to go fill up for more water, because holy cow, I'm so thirsty today. Man, today was my takeout day. I don't know I'm maybe not used to like how much salt there is. No, Blade, let her kill us. Oh, what a segue. What a segue. That is a great reminder. If you would like to subscribe to my YouTube channel, I'd really appreciate that. We are actually trying to do a thing. We're trying to hit 4,000 subscribers. Look at us, almost there. We're so close. Ask her on a date? Okay. I'll do it. Begin Kith throat.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is Anna, her voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
She sounds different.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game.
Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you? Oh. Don't forget to click that like button and smash that bell. I mean, I would appreciate it if you did subscribe over there, because I do post content frequently, often, all of the above. If you'd like to see some Zelda content, there's a lot of that over there, and I've been actually posting some Slay the Princess stuff. If you're into that, then head on over to YouTube. Take her out on a date with your knife for the steak I'm gonna cut for her on our date. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Oh, I don't know. Freak off and leave. Yeah.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Do I think that reality is objective, subjective, or some combination of both? In this game? I don't know. She's different now. She looks a lot more... She looks very sad. Or outside of it, if you prefer. GIF for GIF. Oh my god. GIF for GIF! Oh, I did it. I did it wrong. Oh boy. I feel like this is very metaphorical for something. I have an inkling. I don't know if I should say it yet, but I have an inkling.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Oh no, she's so different. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm messing this up. She's so nervous. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it wasn't worth the risk. It isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. She hasn't even said anything. She hasn't said anything at all. Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. No, okay, first let's chat a little. Maybe she'll tell me her name this time.
Oh.
Oh? Isn't she cute? Well, she's... this is a mask. This is a mask. She's gonna... eventually. Light conversation. Yeah, this was my approach the first time, but I had a blade in my hand and she didn't really like that.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
I actually knew someone named Princess. What is a real name? So is Princess your name? I don't know anything about you. Well, I know you're locked up for a reason. I'm curious.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Oh.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Why is that not relevant? Like, how is she staying alive right now? What if she's a monster? She's literally not prepared for someone to ask her name. That's... see,
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Okay. I'm gonna ask her what she's gonna do.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I'm trying my best. I'm trying. Okay, I'm just gonna tell her. Huh? Wait, what? What happened there? What? Okay. Did she say anything? Or did it just jump to the next thing? I surprised her. Okay. That's it. The woman was too stunned to speak, apparently. But I don't think you're actually dangerous. I wanted to see for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right. I don't know what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. Remain silent. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her.
You can look at the history if you think you've missed something. Yes. That is a good reminder. I remember we saw a bit of it. But it only goes up to a certain point, right? Winterson, thanks for the lurk as well. I appreciate it. It goes back a while. Okay.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Mm-hmm. I don't know anything about you for yada yada yada. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. Go upstairs, retrieve the blade. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I'm gonna stay with her.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Why not? I'm just gonna stay with
Leaving
you.
her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
You're gonna be working on some music? You feel inspired? That's excellent. I saw you posted a little bit more of the track you were working on. I haven't been able to listen, but I plan to after stream. So many choices, truly. So many. All of them making me go, where's the one that just says leave? Leave. 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 I would just leave every single time I'd leave. Sitting on the fences a little bit. Yeah. Imagine being like, so is Princess your name at this point in the conversation? I thought about it.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Uh-oh. She kind of turned into that version of her from the first time I tried to slay her.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all
Oh
our sakes
no!
it's the right one.
Oh. Oh no, Rex. I hope everything's okay. Think through your options first, and then make your moves. But I hope the situation improves for ya. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. Oh! Oh! What the- wait, what's wrong with the Tims? I can't believe you just so nonchalantly asked this chained prisoner why she thinks she can't bear- Shane! Shane! This woman has killed me 3 times. Okay, twice. She's killed me twice. Okay. Let me go get the blade.
You turn back to the stairs into
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
slip these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But she has to be
Yes.
bluffing, but You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Oh god.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Oh. Hello? Classic horror move. Hello? Uh-oh. That's raw as hell. Yeah. Gotta hand it to her. She's resourceful. Oh my god. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? Let's finish this. I'm gonna do classic horror move.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Okay. Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Oh no.
Where is she?
Oh no. Investigate the arm. Close the door behind me. What a power move.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open.
Ace?
if you
I don't
finish the
know.
job.
Investigate the arm. Come on out. Let's just get this over with. I'll wait. That's diabolical. Let's just get this over with.
I'm very patient.
Apparently. Wait. I'm gonna wait.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion.
I'm gonna
starts
fall
to
asleep
set in.
again. I'm gonna fall asleep again.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Keep waiting. Venture into the shadows. I'm gonna
You
keep
wait
waiting.
for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers.
Hmm.
You
That's okay.
barely even realize that you've started to drift off.
Uh-oh.
Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
Oh. There's also some blood. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. This is another death.
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone.
That's
You can't just
wild.
end like this, right? As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark.
And
And
I
you
die.
die.
This is a minor injury. Some crunchy noises. That's the thing
You're
that's
on a
getting
path
me.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
There's
cabin
some sound
is a
sounding.
princess. You're here to slay her.
Just a
If you
flesh
don't,
wound.
It will be the end of
For
the
her or
world.
for me? Okay. We're going to go back to the cabin.
A warning before you
Yes. Yes. She ripped the hand off very politely. You think so?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom?
They're back!
Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Alright. Let's see what awaits us. You love all the voices in our head? I really miss Paranoid, I
The interior
do.
of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
This is
It
different.
feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Fairly questionable. Oh boy. Oh. Alright, he didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall. We did see that mirror in the other version. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. I'm gonna go in this time. Forget it. I'm going in.
Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
I am confident.
Guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Sure. Sure.
The door to the basement creaks open.
I changed my mind.
revealing what's left of an
I changed my
old wooden
mind.
Staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Family adjacent is a choice.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
Growls up the
I can
stairs.
smell you.
Oh,
She
okay.
sounds almost feral,
Oh.
impatient. Or maybe... You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
There it is. I was just thinking that. Ask her if you smell fine. I mean, she kind of looks like she might be a creature that has very good sense of smell.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
She's right there.
You see only a flash of the princess
Oh.
before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Oh. Also, okay, wait. Bree, would you the devil princess? Those were a couple of woods there. Lots of wood.
Remember, she's just a princess.
Uh-huh.
She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Majority of them, okay.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
This is another fave. Okay, I can gather why. How much would a wood chat would if a wood chat would? There it is. That is that is it. That's the message. That's the one. Can you see her face? Yeah, she's right there. She's just peeking, like right here.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
Ooh.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? Move. Stand still. Oh, she moved. She gone. She gone. Wait. I'm just gonna move. It's gonna move.
On instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
That's crazy.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Where's the option for me to leave?
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
She's just a little baby.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. Run for the stairs. I'm gonna try to reason with her.
Reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
You want to give her a Scoopy snack? A Ruh-roh. I don't know. Oh.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you. I want to see her.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Hey. Not my fault. My eyesight's so bad, okay?
She knows that her
It might
lies
be.
in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she
Get
has to.
good. Sheesh. Shouldn't have sat in front of my TV all those years, playing at my SNES. Oh, shoot.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere. We're on the back foot. The
Okay.
back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Play dead. Survive. Stand still. I'm gonna... Is she gonna really fall for that? I don't know. I'm gonna try it.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Fun. Run for the stairs? I could leave now, I think. Get glasses? I might need to. Slay the optometrist. Survive seems optimistic. Yeah, we did dodge one. Okay. What do you want? You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
Maybe I do. Maybe I do. And I own that. I don't think I can keep this up. What do you want? What do you
I
want?
want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Give her a tummy rub from the inside. I'm sure I will. Let her sniff your hand. Maybe she'll let us pet her. That's a very good approach, Ace. Actually,
Ask her what
really
she
good.
wants. Blade upstairs and slay her.
Bree. Oh,
Is that
okay.
all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
I'm gonna run for the stairs.
Yes, now's our chance. Quick. Right, I agree. We can't do anything without a weapon. We can regroup once we're armed and try to figure out a better plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Am I
You are
alive?
in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Not Vor. Oh my god. This is definitely a turn. We are in a nightmare.
Pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Oh. Yeah, Zora.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
Damn.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
That's gnarly.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
Burn, baby, burn. Princess digestion. So immersive. It really is. I am very uncomfortable.
She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards. The distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
Huh.
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Uh-huh. Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Claw and bite? Fine, you can leave. You can leave, just let me go. Wait for death. What do you think? I kind of want to, like, alien it a bit, but at the same time, I feel like that's gonna be crazy. Can't really... I'm not gonna bother talking to her. You can stimulate the stomach, it will kill you faster. Digestion. We should give her a kiss. Oh. Well, that option, unfortunately, is not there. Movie scene reenactment. Okay.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
What is a kith if not waiting for death, wow?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Well, we're both in a pickle, aren't we? Me more so than you. You might get eaten, but at least you will give her an ulcer. I guess that's fair. You know, nice trade. Can you talk to the cabin is such a weird question. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours. Fine, you can leave, just let me go. Well, I mean... I'm melting. I'm melting. I'm literally melting. I'm just so curious. What does that mean?
I understand it, and it understands me. For those who don't know how to listen.
Ace, thank you for gifting that sub to Bree. Thank you for welcoming Bree back into Club Gimmick. Can we get some hype for Ace, please?
As the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Okay, you can leave, just let me go.
Can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
We're melting, we are.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step.
Free a creature while under extreme duress.
Then,
Huh? And then?
and then,
And then?
it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You can feel a churning in the forms around you, and then a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
Oh, am I dead though?
This place is cold.
Oh no. Bree, this is a trip I was not prepared for. We are somewhere, Ace. Oh! And they're back. Another one. She has large talons. She did do. Before you can say anything to her, she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. What? It's going to be okay, just trust me, we've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of...
Yes, I know. We looked into it and we were like a little gremlin. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Well, that's crazy. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Yeah.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
I feel like I have so much responsibility right now. Why you kept your mouth shut and just let me play? I appreciate you just going along on this journey. For all of you that have played this, truly, I don't even know. Like, I didn't have any expectations going into this. It's been wild. There are the feelers. Look at all of them. Look at them. Remember how the tickler said she makes you forget? Yes.
I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. I'm a gremlin! Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's me! But melty. You've grown. I have? Or like I've grown as a person. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Not my problem. It kind of sounded like that, didn't it? You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Well, we just gave her another one. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. Yeah. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? And if I don't want to bring you any more vessels, what if I just wait here forever? I'm ready to go back, attack the entity, destroy your body. The entity seems pretty peaceful and chill. The hands remind you of Labyrinth a bit. Is there a character in Labyrinth like this? This is giving like biblically accurate angel a little. You feel bad about her. Yeah, there's something sad. Do you like me? When are we gonna get that option? I'm waiting. Oh boy. I'm curious. I don't want to attack the entity. I just destroy my body. Can I just give my body? Alright. Let's see. I think this.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
I'm having thoughts. Asking about the vessel will always be different. Like a good different.
The suffered carved texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Okay.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Penny for my thoughts? What are my thoughts? They're obviously... There's some, like, illusion happening here. Is this all happening in my character's head? I'm musing, mostly. Am I, like, kind of dealing with grief of some kind? I feel like I might be. I'm not too sure, though. You learn about each princess. It doesn't change the outcome to click it every time. Oh, okay. I see. Can I still ask about the vessel? Where be the vesseling? Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer? That would be nice. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if invisible wall. Yep. Give me thoughts on this vessel.
This one is consumed by instinct. A predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a cunning heart.
Okay.
She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Okay. You have a theory, but you don't know if you should share it? I would love to hear it. I would. You mean it's only normal to deal with grief encountering so much death? I mean, yeah, I don't know how fun I feel right now. It just feels like I'm getting defeated every single round, which doesn't feel too great. But then we meet this, and then I go, whoa, wait a minute. How do you feel the emptiness inside? Whoa, that's deep. That's interesting. You can ask all the Explore questions if you want. I'm curious, at the same time, Vessel here does talk in a lot of riddles. Enough with all this pretension, you're not actually saying anything. I'm curious.
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Okay, fair. I feel like she's what you make of her. If you grab a knife, she starts out cold, and if you show fear, she becomes scary and malevolent. But on the contrary, if you go without the knife, as if you don't believe she's harmful, she'll be harmless. Yeah, essentially, I'm kind of moving the plot on by my choices naturally, for sure. You think she's a reflection of your mind or something like that? I can see that. That is interesting, Bree. Shape the princess is great.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I'm curious.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
God damn, I'm a people pleaser. I wanted to know what you wanted. Make it easier for me. What is the mind if not a series of chemical reactions? Are the heart and the mind truly separate? Can they be? And what do we use to guide our choices? Listening to our heart or someone else? Yeah, I think this game is very layered in what it wants you to feel and think. I think that's interesting. It's just the manifestations of all the what-ifs you've pondered throughout your life. Oh. Now, why is she attacking us? Do you think it's just like a negative pondering? No, what do you want for Christmas? Well, she's the hands are the so for context, Shane, these hands we met in the woods once before when we decided to leave, and it was looking for a vessel, and every time we slay the princess, we bring a vessel, or we bring this to this entity. The attacking is all the moments of self-doubt and expected rejection. Oh, I like that a lot. I do. I think I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Alright. Bring the beast to her was the achievement.
You're on a path in the woods.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I think this time around, I'm gonna try. I want something sweet. I want sweetness. I'm tired of fighting her. I really am.
The walls are painted, and the blade is your implement.
I'm gonna enter nice and calm.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
Oh, crap. Oh, you know what? I should save. Yes.
Her voice softly
Hello?
is hypnotizing.
Alright, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you, Lai. I think I'm here to slay you. I'm gonna... Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Nice percent speedrun? Yeah, I'm doing it. I want something nice. I feel super defeated. I'm not gonna lie. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Look at her in the eyes and say, "New bestie." Yeah, that's a nice approach. Oh, hold the tab key. Okay, I was just clicking through. Good to know. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find you something to break you free. I'll check around.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You
Oh.
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
God
You hear the click of a
damn.
lock sliding
No.
close. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here! Try the door, return to the bottom of the stairs. Try
You
the
try
foot of the stairs.
but it's locked from the outside.
Oh, that's great.
Your
Hey!
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
It was you, narrator, I know it
You're here to
was.
slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
No, don't make me do it.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you
No.
were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I agree, Berg. I've never liked the narrator from the very start. Oh.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Oh, yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
How can I...
She barely her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I wanted the niceness. I wanted the niceness. I wanted the niceness so bad.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess!
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place
Do it
the blade
quickly!
against the ragged,
Oh, do it quickly!
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this
Oh my
place.
god, do it quickly.
You cut into
Do it
her
quickly!
flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her
I'm
arm.
lightheaded. I need to breathe. I need water.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Oh god. Thank you for hitting the service button. We didn't sharpen the knife. That's okay. It's done. Her lips falls to the ground.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Let's go, narrator. I'm ready. I'm ready. I've had enough. I had enough.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the
No, it doesn't. I didn't do that. Hello?
This isn't fair. You can't just do that.
No, I didn't. I don't. There goes my agency yet again.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing it. No way! Warn her.
Stop that.
I'm glad you're enjoying Free. Oh. Free will? What's that? I learned the hard way when I tried to leave. I can see the paths crossing, Austin. I can.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
No, and I don't want
The
to.
body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her
No!
heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling
Princess!
back against the wall before the blade
Walk
has a
away
chance
from
to
me.
connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you.
Shush.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Princess, no, just stay away from me. The tables have turned. You love seeing people play this for the first time? I'm really glad you guys are enjoying this, because, oh man, this has been a really interesting experience. I've never played a visual novel, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, wait. No, you can't consider those visual novels. Never mind.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm doing what's right. Yes, Austin, I want the niceness. I want the nice feelings. I want that. You know what though, Shane, he's been like very for us stabbing her like every single time. It's such an emotional journey. I'm on a roller coaster right now. I feel it. Not even hooked on you? Oh wait, I guess does that count? Yeah. We never finished Hooked on You. We should probably finish that. I don't even know if my save file is there anymore, unfortunately. Can be nice. It can be so nice. I believe.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Okay.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and skin.
I thought she meant like on the door or something.
But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Oh no. She's kind of working against her will right now. The narrator forced her to stab me multiple times. She's so sorry though, she really is. She really is. This is my favorite version of her so far, even though she chewed her whole arm off. I like this version a lot. Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Oh. Canadian princess. I know, I should say thank you to her, actually. Thank you.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Oh,
As
she's...
much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Oh, she's so sad. I'm sad for her. May I have another? Yes, do it again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. That's the best death we've had. That was a good one. The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods,
Uh-huh.
and at the end of that path is a You're here to
Alright, I'm going back.
Oh,
Am I
boy.
ready?
Before you go any further,
What?
she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
The smitten? Hell yeah. the best death we had. I'm kidding about being stabbed relentlessly and repeatedly in the chest. Yes, and she did it with a lot of remorse. All the other times she was like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna do it. This is your favorite princess, and this used to be your fave voice.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He is trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
This sounds much better. Berg, the way this is going, this sounds a lot better. The spitting creeps you a little bit. Oh, he's ready. He's
Sure,
ready.
Yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Thank you for considering the spoilies. Not sure if Smitten is a background Disney character or a simp. Maybe both. Maybe. Oh.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus.
Alright, let's get in there. Let's get in there.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
This looks like
its stone walls draped
classic
in
castle.
fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
You don't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. I'm going in. I'm going in.
The door to the basement creaks open.
You want to live in a
revealing
castle with your
intricate
wife?
Stairwell.
You know what? You should.
Gold-trimmed carpet
You should.
glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along
That
the
sounds
walls.
really nice.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the
The mirror
dim
disappeared? It disappeared a couple times in the few loop arounds we've done. This seems very nice.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That wasn't convincing at all.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than
Thanks for hitting the
last
service
time.
button.
I think we're in love.
I'm sensing a thirst. Oh, we're going into a thirst trap for sure.
Saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Wow, she has such a pretty dress on. Look at her. Yeah, she's really pretty. Literally chewing the bars of your enclosure right now. That is wild. She speaks, oh speak again, my angel of music. That's basically it. That is so funny, Brie. Oh my god. Her eyes are getting more and more ooh woo. Ooh woo. Is it gonna be a choice? Please. Please.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Hello, welcome on in. Oh. Foul imprisonment.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Mm-hmm.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I'm here.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Not your favorite route, but oh, I'm for this less chewing of arms.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Shush.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Smitten is doing so much for us. Is this Fortnite? We are indeed in a fort, and it is night. Sure, yeah.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
He talks too much. You've decided Smitten is Gaston. That's actually pretty close, but hopefully he's less of an asshole. Key, this is Slay the Princess. It's a visual novel. It's a visual novel where we were told to slay the princess, and every time we've done that, I've hated it. So now we're trying a different approach. We're trying to sway the princess. Won't be long before they have a collab in Fortnite either, I'm sure. They're gonna add the princess to Fortnite. Novel. It's in my brain. Get it out. The accents are getting to me. Oh no.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after I killed you? You killed me back there. I'm so sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. We don't need the words. I'm just gonna rescue her.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending
She just needs a hug and a therapist.
And even if you wanted to unleash her
Good
onto the
combo.
world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Just watch me. Just watch me. I can be resourceful. Hugs and a cuddle and a hot chocolate. I like that.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
This is what I said at the beginning of when we started playing last week. Narrator was giving me major devil on the shoulder side, and all my other voices are just on the other half going, don't do it, or do it, but like in a good way. By the way, have you thought about uploading your VODs to YouTube? I have not. Is that something you guys are interested in? But not on my main channel, because my main channel is for projects mostly. Please? Do you guys want a VOD channel? I could do that. You're 100% interested in a VOD channel. Okay, oh sure, I'll create one. Okay, I will make one up and I will put it on the I'll link it on the main channel and then you guys can have them. CG Archives, alrighty. Which one do you want to start with? Do you want me to start with the 3 games we picked? Or the 3 games we played through last week? Because then you have the beginning of Slay the Princess. technically I called this part 1, but you do have the first little part of it on that other VOD. Wouldn't mind CG archives? Gimmicks the machines we keep in the back channel. Yes! I like that. That sounds good. Do it feels good for your brain? It should be pretty simple. I just have to upload it straight from Twitch. I honestly never thought that would be something everyone would be interested in, so I'm actually quite surprised, so that's great. Wonderful. If you guys want that, that's wonderful. VOD channel. I'll link it also on Discord in case you miss it during a stream or something. You're too polite to ask? No, please ask me if you do want to see something in particular. I am always open to suggestion. If there's a VOD channel, it will become a part of your bedtime routine. Wonderful! I'm actually super surprised. That's great. Colin and Brave. You sit in your work cages until we start gnawing. It'll make it easier to follow up when you miss a stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, honestly, I thought people were just watching the VODs back on Twitch, but they do go away, so that makes a lot of sense. Okay, good to know. I currently am uploading the Ocarina of Time playthrough on my main channel. I'm not gonna switch that over to the VOD channel. I'm just gonna keep it, unless I could just do that. If you guys want those VODs, because I have those already, like, unedited. I don't know. Maybe for just continuity, I'll finish that one and upload it on the main. Alright, good to know. Thank you for letting me know about that.
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
No worries. You're glad to have been the voice for the people for a sec. Let's go! Can we get some rah in the chat for Zora? Because that's amazing. I love that. Oh. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that works. That works for me too.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll do what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That is crazy. You're not trying to kill me this time. Oh.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Oh, thank you. Huh?
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
The world is our oyster. What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Let's ask her what she wants to do.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt.
Can you save
love in
here?
his heart.
Yes, and I'm gonna be that person. Oh.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
She's so happy. That is good to know. You have 7 pages of save files for this game. I saw there were like multiple numbers of pages. How many pages are there? Cute can hide a lot of red flags. Hey! Hey! Hey!
And then she shrugs.
Oh.
What do you want to do?
11? 13? Whoa. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? What a question. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Then let's leave.
Sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine.
Yay!
With hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs.
This is so great.
Hand in hand.
This is great.
Look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you were. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try. Together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. No. I've done this before in Link to the Past where I tried to move a block in front of Zelda and I couldn't move the freaking block because I was pushing it the wrong way. Let's do it together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Quickly, let's kid. Oh my god. I haven't met lesbians narrator. We can go from first to divorce in 3 months. Excuse me? What? You checked and used 23 full pages in save files for your 100% completion file. That's incredible. Let's go! More drums, Winterson! I bet it sounds cool. The war speedrun is crazy. And very real and lesbians. Wait, no. No.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech. And...
Then I die.
The lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
Oh yes, infamous U-hauling. The narrator's so disgusted and you're happy for that. Let's go. The power of love. Which version are you thinking of? Because it's the power of love. It's the power of love. Narrator is acting like a 5-year-old. Truly. Oh, I just tried to fix my invisible glasses. Goddamn.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade.
You're right,
That's
Ace.
There's a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No, my cam is hiding it. Oh, you can't see the blade. Take the blade and slay the princess. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's fine.
If her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Ghost goggles. Yeah, do you do that as well?
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Your love will set you free, was the achievement.
Our happy ending at last.
No. Don't. No. Don't you dare, game.
We did it. What should we do now?
Don't, game.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
No.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
We got feathers? We're a bird. Oh. I had a good run. Damn. Oh, is your insides warm? We've been there, done that. I'm not even kidding. Oh, there they are. Look at them. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
Okay. It's going to be okay, just trust me, we've been here before and you always get scared. I'm just gonna go. Let's look at ourselves. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. I hope I look like a gremlin still, but with feathers. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I've withered! Huh. Need more snackies. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're some sort of large chicken. I love that for me. You're at the cabin. No, I don't want to see her like that.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
A small emu? I like that too. Can the princess lend us a hand? Not again. Again. You never want to see her like that, but you must. Everything ends. It feels so bad. Feels bad. I need to pause. Okay. Can't be contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
This was the one, though. This was the goddamn one. Have you considered to go to her and say, "Girl, you're slaying"? You think that's how you win this game? Well, you know, if I get a chance to write in an option, I will. Yes, Berg, I feel like I've just been panic breathing. I'm just been like the whole time. Kith the hands. It's a lot of hands to Kith. You might also want to ask how many more vessels she needs. Does she need all of them? Can I just have happiness? Are the princess like my 7 evil exes, but not all of them are bad? Welcome to Anxiety, the video game! Oh my god, I felt this when we first started. Okay. I'm curious, I will ask her. Yes and no and yes but no. Okay.
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. Very, very clear. But actually, yes, but no. Are these all my breakups that I've failed at? Because I messed it up somehow? Happiness in a game called Slay the Princess? I believe Winterson. I do. Okay. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. But all yes, depending on your own personal trauma. It's giving exes a little bit. But I'll know if you're the impossible perfect person. Okay, alright. Kith, my butt, evil princess monster, you could go away and leave us be. Miss Uncle Fester's boo-boo. We are taking a break from Adam's Family Values. It was not going well last week, unfortunately. I was struggling. It was not moving. We weren't schmoving at all. She breaking up with us? I don't know, man. The impossible perfect person? Well, I guess, you know, no one is perfect. You're only what someone else thinks of you, then are you anything at all? Oof. Oof. Go up in the desert, Uncle Fester was the only thing we had going for us. Okay. Okay. You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay. That I can see, Bree. That one I feel. You're not, if you're only what someone else thinks of you, you're not a person, you're a concept. They think, therefore, you are. Wow. Whoa. I didn't know today's stream was gonna be like this. It's a lot of thoughtfulness. I can see it. I see it. That's a good question, Shane. Yeah, Brie, I'm really curious. I know this as you said this was something that's very important to you, which I can understand why. You love getting this deep? I'm curious, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Austin, Brie, and Berg are the only ones who have played this, yes? For those of you that have not played, what do you think? What are your vibes? I feel like some of you have some pretty good takes on what's going on. This game makes people think, and more than that, it makes them feel. Oh, I'm feeling so many things. Oh, you've played it, Shane. Okay. Didn't super play it, though. I see, I see. Did you... I guess you didn't finish it? I'm gathering, for those of you that have played it, has affected you in a positive way, I hope? Did it give you perspective in a way you didn't have before? It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I'm dead. Did a few rounds, then you had your husband do a few rounds, and then had a friend do other few rounds just to see what everyone did. Interesting, that's a really neat way to play it. You played before Pristine, then dedicated yourself to completion after Pristine came out. Nice, nice. When did the Pristine cut come out? Positive and negative, but only because it unlocked a lot, and you realized you should have been a lot more upset and angry, but then kind and understanding. I see. Okay. Well, that's awesome, Austin. I'm glad you can connect with it in a way that's familiar. You call this the single most affecting game experience you've ever had? Like staying up until 4 AM weeping in front of your computer? That's incredible. That sounds great too, Rex. Nice, are you having some? What is the self? Are we truly us, or merely the perception of others? Or perhaps we are simply the amalgam of the expectations of what we should be. That was me in high school. For sure. For sure. I like to think that we are ourselves. I don't know. Kind of like, you know, you can tell if you are yourself or if you are being someone wants you to be. You can really tell that in video recordings. If someone is taking a video recording of you, I think either your true self is there or you're performing. Yes, I got you, Brie. Yeah, totally get it. Christine Cup came out in October 2024, a year and a day after the original. Oh, cool, cool. There are three selves: the self that observes the self that is observed by others, and the true self. Whoa, this feels really meta all of a sudden. Whoa, whoa. It's haunting how much video evidence can open up. Yeah, I think that is like a true mirror. If you get what I'm saying. Some people perform for the camera when there's a camera. Kind of like how we can only see what a mirror sees, but we can never see what someone else sees. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Take it easy, Shane. Thanks for joining in. For ease of access, this will be uploaded to YouTube for your future viewing. But we'll hopefully see you next Tuesday. We'll be streaming 8 p.m. Eastern. But take it easy. Good night. Alright, we die. Bring the damsel to her was the achievement.
You're on a path.
And
in the woods.
we're back. We're going to the cabin.
You make your way. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Okay. No one interrupted this time around. Oh
The
wait,
interior
we
of
didn't
the
even have a
cabin is almost
chance.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The shifting of emotions and true intentions that can happen when things are quiet. That's okay, we're healing now. Yes, that is true. That is very true. That is very important. Very
The
self-reflective.
blade is your implement.
I'm gonna try again for the nice. I'm really aiming for the nice.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice soft.
Hello?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part.
I'm here to save you. Did I do that last time? I'm here to save you. I don't think so. I'm here to save
How
you.
many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Okay. I'm on the way.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
genuinely asking, if I bring the knife down with me, is she always gonna be hostile? Or can I, like, be like, I'm gonna cut you out of the chains? God
Don't
damn.
do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Yes-ish? Okay, maybe I should have tried that, damn. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. We're gonna do it again.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge no. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the prince. They're large and heavy.
Yes, yes,
Far too
yes.
solid for you to even imagine trying to break them.
Oh no! She gonna freaking chew her arm off again? Oh no. You won't get the same ending as last time? Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna see if I can go up there and...
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your
Oh,
way
I
out
forget
the
the
basement,
freaking
but
door.
Is someone else here?
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic, right?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could.
She barely
Yeah.
hesitates as she rips her flesh. It's the blade from her. Or we
Oh,
won't
oh.
Fine.
Okay.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Just personally say, going from seeing me on YouTube for the first time to stream to us becoming friends, it's been nice to know what being safe feels like and how safe stream in this place is. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. The stream is gonna be Slay the Kimmy. That is really kind. I'm happy you feel really safe here. I'm glad you think so as well, Berg. I wanted this to be a space for you guys to love and enjoy. I'm super protective of this space. In the sense of, like, it matters to me that you guys feel like you're having a good time here. Ah, I see, Austin. Okay. Now back to slaying! Okay!
As the princess approaches. Wait, this isn't Watch Me.
What?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Ah, get out of here. Which one should we pick? Let's see. We're gonna pick the 11th Slay the Princess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now.
That's what I was saying. There's no... Yep.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
That's incredible. Wavelengths. I went with 11 because there's 11 of you here right now, so that seemed pretty fitting. Oh, I'm sorry.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside. It can't just end like... As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. Everything goes dark, and you die.
A witch. Alright. You learn so many new words in this game. It's a very...
path is a cabin.
Very colorful vocabulary in this, for sure. Just something to eat until we respawn is crazy. Alright.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why can't I skip? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go any further.
The witch. Oh, no. No, please no. Please no.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do... Don't worry. You can...
Voice of the Opportunist. I love opportunity.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade. I'm curious.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from... Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
That could work out better.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Free. I can see that. That would be a sick house.
The door
out of all of the
open,
houses you've seen, or all the cabins,
dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Which cabin would you live in? Honestly, the nice castle was my fave.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Speaking of Trainwreck, there's a dope new vid posted in Calcium. Should we watch it? You should have seen the chat logs where you got when you got me the crispy. That is crazy. I don't doubt it. It's so good. Maybe we can watch before we end stream. We have not seen the cabin you would live in yet. Okay.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Let me just ask Trainwreck real quick if it's okay if we watch it on stream. Unless, Trainwreck, can you hear me? Alright. I ask. Calcium Nightclub for the win! Named by Craig, by the way.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh, is she a spider? I'm not nasty. Hello? I'm not nasty!
You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Probably. Probably to what part? Free and burger, wood.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Is she a cat?
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick
Stinky
woods.
wife. Oh my god.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Woman who stinks endearing. That is crazy. Oh.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Is she supposed to be a witch? I mean, the chapter was the witch. Is she a witch?
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Huh? Oh, okay, we can watch the vid, so we'll watch it before the end of stream. Imagining wrestling to get her into the shower. You're so in love that I'm happy for you. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here should be trusted, it's you. Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains don't stop you last time. We've seen a couple of these before. Why do you have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. I kind of want to do that. I'd like to be straightforward with you. My intentions... straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time. I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Wow. I'm just gonna give it to her.
You You can't be serious.
Yeah, I am.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
Yes, indeed, Trainwreck. Slay the Princess has been a good one. This is a good one. Sapphic Stabbings is a band you'd go see. I can never anticipate, it's so good. Alright, we should vote now.
As do I. I, abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy, we're giving her the blade. Give her the blade. Yeah, never mind, that was such a silly idea. I'm not going to give her the blade, she clearly hates us. I'm gonna do
You're
it.
going to get everyone killed, you know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
'Cause I want everyone to stop being mad at me. Oh. No worries, Trainwreck. Be safe on your journeys. When you get your wife a blade.
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist.
She seems fine.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
I'm curious for you and both Berg and Bree. Did you guys... I'm guessing you really like this version, yes?
Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
I'd probably die. That's up to you, it's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. I like that. You're beautiful and I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I would like to do this.
Her shoulders tense at her
Riz
eyes
her
dart
up.
away.
Oh my god. This is probably your second favorite? I do like her ensemble. I like her tail. It's nice. Kith. Do we ever get the kith? Do you think we get the kith? Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away, huh?
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Ah!
And then
Ah!
she buries the blade in your heart.
I tried.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I tried.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Oh. She's just after your heart is all. She did it in a very extreme way.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
I don't know.
But you don't have the strength to respond. nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you...
The Thorn? Add your power to a suspicious character was the achievement.
You're on a path in the woods.
I
can't
am.
believe she actually... I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
Okay.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Okay. She's after your heart because she's hungry. Metaphorically or literally? Return of the Smitten. I feel a little bit more optimistic now. She'll kill you? Nah. Stabbed. I told you. Shocked Pikachu face.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Craig, yes. Oh. Facing your pain even when you're scared. Yeah.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Maybe so, Zora. But maybe it's a little deeper than that. Maybe.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
I can see that as well, Ace. There's some very silly characters for sure. You're fine, Zora. Alright, I'll just press on here. Okay. I definitely see this a bit more clearly, which is good. This place is different, it keeps changing. We're going to free her. We're even now, I'm sure she understands that, but we can see that we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin, what happens if we just leave? I would like to leave, but the last time I tried to leave, it didn't go so well. You seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. Proceed to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. Turns around and leaves. I've tried it. The game, though jarring, still gently eases you into things for the players to figure it out. Yeah, I had an idea, and now that idea's gone. And now I'm in a different idea. This place keeps
Wonderful.
getting different.
If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty.
Except...
Romantic side. He's just like me for real. Okay. Oh, I love that for you. You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing. I think we need to go to the cabin, always. I feel like we do.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I'd say everyone.
Uh-huh.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
In we go.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
Ooh.
The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Ah, oh, the poppies, yeah.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine... We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
I heard Salem for a second. He left a while ago. He just sleepily walked out of here.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
I was thinking the same thing, Austin.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here.
Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place, and that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Okay.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
It went away when we touched it last time. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement.
That's what I thought.
You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
Mm-hmm. Archetype, thanks for checking in. Hello, hello.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face.
Thanks for hitting the
and
service
have all
button
wits
as
about
well.
us.
Alright. Let's go in.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Look at Salem. How's everyone doing? We've been on a roller coaster today, Archetype. How are you doing?
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
It has been, as Berg says. And a journey for sure, yes. Gotta catch the VOD later. You're good, just got home. Had to do some errands. Nice, nice. Just so you know, Archetype, there's gonna be a VOD channel now on YouTube. I'm just gonna upload all the VODs there, which is very convenient. Nice little archive. You dread tomorrow? Wait, are you okay, Ace? Click on the VOD channel. Yes, Zora asked, and here we are.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you, I mean it. I just want to talk, really talk. Honestly, I just want to free her.
I know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Okay, I'm coming down.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward.
Ah, no. Is it something manageable, Ace? I hope you're able to get some support on the project if you can. Don't do it alone if you don't have to.
You step out into what was once a
Oh,
vast
no.
open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation.
Whoa.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No! Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What do you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you. If you let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest, turn and leave. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Turn and leave. If you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. Wow. Whoa. This is feeling very real all of a sudden. Oh my god. Huh. Oh boy. It's a small team of you working on the project, so the weight isn't all on you, but you're one of the main pillars in it. I believe in your capabilities, Ace. You can do it. Just go slowly. When things are done quick, that's where mistakes happen. Just take your time, and if you need time, you tell them you need time. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Bree. Alright. I'm here to free you, and if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I am as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Ugh. I'm gonna try
The
it.
princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
Yeah, Zora. I now am feeling it. In a way I wasn't prepared for. Interesting.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
I'm afraid to reach for it. Can I take the blade now? Maybe I'll ask her. We need Tim Hortons. That is, coffee and donuts would be real nice. I like that. Can I have that option? Oh. Takes you to places. Get a journal about this conversation you'll never have with answers you'll never get. Whew. Whoa. Yes. Welcome back, Trainwreck. This feels more and more like a scene from Scott Pilgrim. I can see that. Scott earned the power of self-respect. Similar. Okay, I'm gonna reach for it.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
Oh, thank God. Oh, man.
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Not now, Smitten.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
Zora. Oh.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
Reprocessing the hurt while knowing you will never see them again. Oh, that is so rough. That is so freaking awful. You're in love with the voice of the smitten? I like that. You like that. Because I actually was for the smitten earlier. Okay.
Hear me out. We slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free, slay the princess. I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. Damn! I don't want to cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Compared to the last one, slaying her seemed like the lesser evil. Yeah.
That's right. What he said.
Leaving her there is kind of ruthless.
We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
I don't know, man.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Oh, wow.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
This is the second time he said he hates us.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
We can kiss her! Oh, it's time. We need to do it. Yes. Ooh. There's the ooh. Oh. Of course I did. I just really hate the people who put us here. Kiss her. I'm gonna kiss her.
Can we actually do that?
We're gonna do it.
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Why not?
You know as well as I do that we can.
Oh, hell yeah, we
And we wouldn't
can.
want to throw away a chance for a special moment. Now,
Give
would
me
we?
the nice.
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Ooh, time! Let's go!
You lean in and you kiss her.
Hell yeah.
And
Hell yeah.
and she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Success.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
Narrator is seething and it's hilarious. He really is. He got like way quieter too.
Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
The stream is rated K for kid things.
He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever.
Kiss her was the
You open your
achievement.
eyes, the princess smiles
Success.
at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
We're good at it. Hell yeah.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
I got a blade.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
We're good at it. Can you imagine dialogue where you're a shit kisser? The narrator probably would narrate it. He'd be like, and she said that was the worst kiss of her life. Alright.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns. Step into the thorns. I will cut them.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Trust! It comes back to us. Step into your freedom. Wow.
Hands
Work
clasped,
through some issues and
two
learn
of
to
you
trust
open
again.
the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
No.
Where's everything going?
No! No! Don't
Why
take
is
this
it so
from
cold?
me! Oh. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay. Gonna approach the mirror. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Alright. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
I would like to be there. Thank you for the save reminder. It does. It does indeed, Zora. The mirror always shows the truth, which is just us. That is too real.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think there's anything real out there? Do you think that we're real? Whoa, this is existential all of a sudden. Oh no. Oh no. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
This is a roller coaster. I think we're gonna pause here. I think we're gonna take a pause. You're not sure you don't like this anymore. It's a heavy game. It is. It was... See you later, pee-pee nut. Thanks for the pee-pee nuts. It's so easy to turn the pristine blade on yourself. There's really anything outside the long quiet. We'll have to find out. It's interesting, Zora. It's definitely like... It is, that's the word for it. It's intense, and it's definitely... It's taken me to a place now. I think we're gonna pause. I think we'll take a break. And we'll come back to it. I think this is a good spot to stop for now. Ah! What happened to my cursor? It just went crazy. Can I save in this moment, or should I leave and go back to the path? You can save in this moment, and I can still have my options and all? That is totally okay, Winterson. It's become clearer what the game is, for sure. I think definitely if it's not doing anything good for your heart parts, I don't recommend. Don't worry. There will be other games we play that you can join in on. That's totally fine. I think we'll pause here. We'll pause here. Let's go back to the main menu. If only I could do that. Wait, hello? Where are my options? Oh, there it is. We'll go to the main menu. Okay. Well, that was a thing. Wow. I definitely understand what's going on now. Ooh, hard parts need a break, but you think y'all are in the bee's knees. You totally take a break when you need to, definitely. It's pretty clear what the game is saying. Definitely, I think at this point. It all started with us just trying to slay a princess. Right, I thought it was definitely something else. I thought it meant something else completely. And now it's very clear what it is. I don't think I need to spell that out, though. I think we all get what's happening. Did you want to show a video? I think we should. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I think we should end on a really positive note. We're actually going to... Ah! Quit! We're gonna quit. We're gonna show a video. And it's actually one of our community members' video. Trainwreck released a new song. Where the hell are my things? Hold on, let me get it set up for us. And we're gonna watch the video, and we're gonna hear the song, and I'm really excited about that. I saw a bit of a teaser on Instagram. Also, if you're not following... Tonic, if you're not following Trainwreck on Instagram, you should. What do you mean? What do you mean? Trainwreck, what are you on Instagram? You're like this? Is that right? Whoa, what the? Don't click that. But that's what Trainwreck's handle is, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, the underscore's in the front. I'm so sorry. This should work. Like, we're almost twins! Clicks furiously! Okay, there we go. Wait, did I do it wrong again? You two and your underscores. Listen, someone has my name on Twitch, and I want it. I want it. So I had to put an underscore. Alright. Let me get the vid from Calcium. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Things are happening. Someone has your name too? What did you want yours to be? Is it just like one less A? You're just saying my underscore was after and sorry, my underscore is after and yours is before. Ah, I see what you're saying. Sorry. I just realized we're like in complete silence. I'm so sorry. Here you go. Sounds. Have you tried messaging them? The gimmick without the underscore? No. I've not. Alright, let me make this full screen for us. Yes? You just assume dead account? That could be it. That's, in that case, Twitch should like remove it at some point. Okay. Are we ready? Wait, huh? Ah. Oh, it's so tiny. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Oh! Hold on. 1 second. There we go. You hear music already? Yes, that's just some music, so we're not just sitting in dead silence. Mom, I'm scared. You're gonna be fine. You're so ready. Let's go, AJ. Hello. Alright. This is, if you are just joining in, this is Trainwreck's new song and new music video. What are we? We're streaming at 360? Absolutely not. We're streaming at 1080. Whoa! Dead silence for our little heart parts. And we'll be okay. I know we will. Let's make a way for Trainwreck. Let's go! Do it! Do it! Let's do it! Also, let me just close my door for a second. I'm just like yapping real loud and it's almost 1 AM. Hold on. All right. Let's go. Are we ready? One in the chat if you're ready to go. Let's see if the volume is. I'm gonna put the volume there, and then if we need to adjust, we will. Juan. Okay. Here we go. Good volume?
Moonlight, brown eyes, dark sky. Kiss me, let's not waste time. Soft night, rough road, headlights. Drive home with your hand in mine.
Wow, these effects are so cool.
Visions, they all come to me. But you came in like a memory. It's like I've known you for a century.
More volume! Hell yeah!
There's a reason why I can't let go of all the time I spent with you. You're the spaces in between my hands and the time I have to lose.
That's so cool! How'd you do that?
There will never be a reason for me to turn my back on you. You're the love that always leaves me wrecked and I fall right into you. Drain me of all I have, let's keep it moving fast. I know how much you love to keep me waiting. Your love stays on my mind, try to follow the lines. And there's these visions, they all come to me. But you came in like a memory. It's like I've known you for a century alive. There's a reason why I can't let go.
What you do in the remix? I would not dare touch this. This is immaculate.
Between my hands and the time I have to lose. There will never be a reason.
This is really cool, Trainwreck.
My
That's sick. That actually gives me some like super 90 vibes. I really like that. That's so good! Let's go. Let's go. There it is. There it is. Controversial. Don't do the song justice in your opinion. Did you tell Trainwreck that? I think it was really cool. It was really 90s. Really 90s. This effect is inspired by the director Wong Kar-wai. It's called step printing. That is neat. That's a very neat style. Let's go. Yes, indeed. Look at, yes. Hold on, sorry. Let me just, I need to check something very quickly. So much shit happened during the shoot. Like in a good way? Or oh no. Oh. Song be bussin'. Yeah, that is great. Trickster! Yes, did you see that? That was very cool. If you do want to see that clip, or sorry, the video itself, the whole video, you can watch it again here. Very nicely done. I really like that. I really like the beat too, Trainwreck. That was really awesome. Is it on Spotify? Or on YouTube Music? Put some tunes for a second. We need a rewind. Maybe I can play it on the way out, because I will have to wrap up very soon. But that was really, really cool. The original screen partner broke out in hives. There was supposed to be a motorcycle scene, but the guy dropped out and your relationship ended. I'm so sorry. In the end, though, the what you have content-wise looks awesome. I'm sorry that you had the bumps along the way. That's rough. What a twist! Oh, don't copyright strike. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Trainwreck's already copyright strike me on Be Here With Me on my channel. It's happened. She didn't. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was whatever whatever distributor that it copyright striked me for my own song. That song is the vibe of summer, autumn, winter, and spring. I'm glad you really like the winters. And Trainwreck is very, very talented at writing music and doing cool art things. She really is. He shot the trunk open while filming and drove down the street. Oh, that's cool. I was so curious. That was a really neat shot. Big hearts for Trainwreck? Yeah, send your heart parts to Trainwreck. That was awesome. Thank you for letting us show that on the big screen for everyone to see. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Wish you had an ounce of this creativity when you compose? Hey, Archetype, I believe in your ability. You should always reach out to Trainwreck. She's a great resource and has a lot of knowledge. I believe Winterson has been chatting with Trainwreck about some music stuff. She's really, really good at it. Thank me for showing it. No. That was a great way to end for today. I'm really happy we did. I'm really happy we did. Oh. Oh, you don't have to think nothing. No. Not at all. It's a great song. I'm glad you liked it as well, AJ. Thank you to Trainwreck for sharing some art with us. I love to see it. We need some good positive vibes for sure. If you want to hear that again, it's in the server on Discord, or I put the link in the chat. Here it is a couple times. Oh wait, maybe that might not work. Hold on. I don't know how to be a streamer. Wait 1 second. That was crazy. I just spammed it and then it was all attached. Here you go. In case you missed it. There it is. Trainwreck has been so kind in taking time to talk and share with you about music. It's meant so much to you. That's amazing! That's amazing. I love to hear that. Our community. I cannot... You guys make it what it is, so thank you for being so kind to one another, and I hope you find some friends here, and you guys learn from each other and do cool things with each other. Hell yeah, Trainwreck. That was great. I am so happy to end on that note. We needed that. We needed that big time. I try my best. I'm honestly like a reflection of you guys. I reflect what you shine onto me. Truly. You are also baby girl. I love that. Oh. Kimmy was the mirror in the game all along. Wow. That would have been better. That would have been better. Your little heart parts are lifted and soaring. That's what I like to hear. I did want to leave you all on a happier note. Please take care of yourselves. Please. Be gentle with yourself. We'll be back on Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna be playing more Sable. We're gonna run in more sand. We're gonna, I think, maybe get a mask and glide? And we've done it! I think that's it. Maybe. I don't know. Sand running. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for linking the YouTube channel, Craig. If you would like to see some more content, I do post over there as often as I can these days. It's mostly shorts, but surprise! There's gonna be a VOD channel now, so you can go watch all the VODs back. I'll let you know what that is and where you can find it. And I'll just be uploading all VODs from Twitch over there. You have to gift me the Frog Detective series? No! No, you don't have to do that. I will eventually get it. Don't worry. Shorts and longs. That's exactly it. Take it easy as well, Trainwreck. Frog Detective would be a cheery follow-up to Slay the Princess. Okay, genuinely asking, because I am very curious, because it will determine how I proceed with this. Does Slay the Princess have a good ending? Or am I just gonna be really sad at the end? You don't have to say what happens, I just want to know if it will be good. Take it easy, AJ. Thanks for joining in. Slay the Princess. It's hopeful in many ways. Okay. Because I'll be honest, I wasn't feeling hopeful. I was actually like, I was holding it together. You heard Twilight Princess for a sec. Oh, very easy confusion there. Let's have the opportunity for a hopeful outcome. Okay. Opportunity makes me a little nervous. was expecting to find good. Good is relative. That's a problem. I love being part of this community. Thank you for everyone, to everyone for being so amazing. You're amazing. Wow. Tonic for the 45 bits. Can we get some hype for Tonic? And we get some heart parts for Winterson as Winterson heads out for tonight. You need to watch the VODs on the new channel to understand what the heck happened in its entirety. Luckily, there's like this VOD and then like an hour of the other little bit of the playthrough. Thank you for spending your bits here, Tonic. My goodness. Let me join in.
Bunnies!
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 Good call, bunnies. Good job. Alright, whoa. It's almost 1 a.m. for me. What time is it for you all? I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. I think we're gonna, oh my god. This is a disaster. I look crazed right now. Go bed? Yeah, I will. I will. Bed now. Yes, I will. Luckily my day's a little shorter tomorrow, so that's good. 11 p.m. Not bad. 10:57. Not bad. 10. That's great. That's like the evening is just starting. Almost midnight, but you're staying up. Save! Okay, I go to sleep. But before we go, thank you again, Tonic, for the bits. Ace for the sub to Bree. And Craig for thanking Ace for the gifted sub for the 3 months. Val for the raid. Thank you so much. And we're just gonna end for today because it's I need to literally like jump into bed. I do. Thanks for being here, Ace. Thank you. And yes, some gimmick leaves in the chat. And I will see on Tuesday. 8 p.m. Eastern, if you want to join in for some Sable. Oh, it's my pleasure, Archetype. Thank you for being here as well. Alright. See you Tuesday! There it is, gimmick leave. Alright, I'll join in. Hold on. 1 second. See you later, pee-pee nuts! Perfect. Good night!